Thank you so much for the raid! Kodaru! Holy crap, I just started! How you doing, my man? Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Hold on, I'm actually like still prepping up. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I just ended. How? What were you playing, homie? Were you continuing? Bloodborne? Oh no. Yeah, no. Bloodborne is. I beat that game like 7, 8 times, man. Nah, Bloodborne is insane. And I am continuing 16. I had to end the stream a little early, only because of the fact that like my siblings wanted to hang out, so I was hanging out with them, and we got to watch A Quiet Place Day 1. That movie, oh, was genuinely a really good time. Let me, there we go. Let me see here. Alright, no side missions. Whew. Right now I've been such a good movie. It's so good.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Yes.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your
I got work at 8, so I had to
back
end
as
now.
well.
Oh, that's fair, dude. Definitely get enough rest. I have one more day of work on Monday. It's a school weekend, so I am chillin'. Trying to take advantage as much as I can for time.
I was a child when
Because
last I came to Eastport.
I want to beat
I
this.
didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all.
Oh, I just realized the
Much
game
has
is louder than me.
changed since
There we
Rosaria
go.
fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
There we go.
When the
Yeah, no,
Ironbloods
I got
sacked Rosalith 13
work
years back,
Monday, and
many
after that,
who
I'm on a
lost
week
their
vacation.
masters fled here in search of
Well,
sanctuary.
And never returned.
From the 24th all the way to January 2nd.
The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials
kinda like 2 weeks.
arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed
There we
you
go.
by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master.
Having 234.8k channel points is crazy to me.
I understand. You'll
We have to
forgive
make a day where we
Marcus
place more
Transformations. Been daydreaming for too long.
channel redeems.
But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it
Because
is
we did do a good cleanup.
One of the bearers.
But we have to
is
mess
an
around with more,
elder who still swears
sounds.
absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn.
How you doing, anime?
Ask that you take him
Welcome
into your
back.
service. Only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father.
If there's another
ever
slots,
was.
I'm not a streamer. Oh no, there's more slots. What the hell is cosplay?
He sits by the well most days, watching the people
Sup,
go about their
Biggie?
business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Oh, I'm cold as hell, but I took a nap. Good. Dude, like, it's 18 degrees out here. It is so cold. Hey, little bro, yo, what's going on?
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on. Let's go and meet that bearer.
Not sure this harvest will see us through.
I don't know how long I'll be around because I want to play 16 myself, but we kind of stopped. We're not in the spoiler part yet. I can tell you immediately when we're gonna get into a spoiler part.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already.
You're installing 14 right now?
It'd be
Nice.
cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around.
So yes, sir. Got you.
Someone
26
must have
degrees. Oof. It is snowing and dudes, I'm drifting. I'm gonna get myself a new controller. This is driving me insane.
Well now,
I'm taking a
Familiar
damn.
faces.
Yeah. Yeah.
what brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
Thankfully, it's not bad.
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
WD-40?
Ah,
What's
you mean the
WD-40?
old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What,
That's not drifting.
What
Clive
business
just
do
wants
you
to
have
take a
with it,
walk.
if you don't mind
No,
me asking?
yeah, all the way, only to the left.
you're not from the capital too, are you?
We are.
I definitely don't know what
In a way.
WD-40 is.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke
duct tape.
Edwin had survived the fire.
Not
It
really.
wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions.
It's the opposite of duct tape?
Going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest.
So it doesn't stick to things?
Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day. Almost as if he's waiting for something.
Alright.
We'll keep
No
asking
delay
around
yet.
then. Thank you.
Duct tape stops something from moving around. WD-40 makes stuff move around. Huh?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer.
It's Magic
An
Man.
elderly
What?
fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day.
Lubrication for
Still thinks he's
machinery.
there now.
I hate
I'd
that.
often hear the poor
That's
fool
awful.
chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is.
You finally finished Uncharted 2? Nice! How was it?
Here,
How'd you like it?
suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade
It's
tales
good stuff.
with
I have to see it.
Can
Peak.
you?
No.
The funny thing is, Happy Man doesn't think it's peak.
You
Happy
can
Man's gonna be the
remember
person that's gonna love Uncharted
he has
4
the
more than
path
Uncharted
straight
2.
for.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
There's over 40 WD. What?
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is.
Yes,
He's
apparently.
taken the old
What?
bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Gotta keep lying to them. Because of Clive being branded, he can't. He doesn't have any way to keep going. Like I said many times, very PS3, the end boss was rough, but the ending cutscene made it all worth it. Happy Main.
Is
I'm in love with
something
you.
the matter?
All the final bosses in the Uncharted series kind of suck.
I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he
Not Uncharted
disappears.
4's.
He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the
I think the
village.
final boss for 4 was at least fun. It wasn't annoying.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
1.
And this
Sucked.
bearer you're looking for.
3
is an
was kind of
elderly
stupid.
man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
You also started 3? Nice. Nice.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been
Genuinely,
losing
so much
what
better.
little sense he had
3
left
starts
of
so
late,
good.
saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him. And
He's
that
playing on
he
PS4.
needs to go back to the castle.
Which is the better
I was
version
supposed to
anyway.
watch over him, keep him out of trouble.
Happy
But
Meal's not
he's
gonna know the
walked out
difference
on us.
between the PS3
There's
version
not
and
a
the
lot I can
PS4
do.
version, sadly. It's a stark difference between the two.
Understood. You can search him here. We'll look for him outside.
The PS3 versions barely function.
I'm in your
I
debt.
think that's an over-exaggeration. They function. It's just the aiming is 10 times better on
Hope he hasn't
PS4.
wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Your save data got corrupted multiple times. That's on you, Papa. I actually never experienced that. That's crazy. I had no idea that would happen.
Drink up now.
Still no sign.
It's a common issue. I've never experienced that.
Further.
Dude, the story part about Kid Drake and Sully, peak. That's exactly all I wanted. I wanted more prequel stories for them. And 3 definitely dives into that, and 4. A little bit of 2, but mostly 3.
There's someone over there.
Yeah, 3's ending
Right
is
here.
pretty meh.
We should hurry. Company.
It's not that great.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
It was probably Burnout. No. 3's ending is kind of meh. The ending scene for 3 is better than the boss fight. But that's a reoccurring issue for like all 3 of them. Like they don't know how to make boss fights. And then 4 happened, it's like, oh yeah, no, they figured it out. They figured it out. Yeah, the last few levels kind of sucked too. Yeah, it was okay. I'm just glad that we're done with Uncharted, honestly. I definitely don't want a new one. We had an extra with like Chloe and crap like that, but that was just an extra. I still never played that one. Oh yeah, the combat in 3 is really fun. Really fun. Yeah, no, again, Biggie,
Are you
no,
all right,
there's
my friend?
so far no spoilers.
Come on.
Not yet.
Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me.
I find myself punching way more often. It's so fun.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yeah, no, Uncharted 3 hand-to-hand is kind of crazy. It makes up for the entire game for me.
Pray forgive my...
Also, the set pieces? Oh my god.
I prayed to the founder that you would come.
In most situations, it is actually better than using a gun. And that, for me, does a lot. Because I love combat more than guns.
There is still a place for me in the kitchens.
And then 4 is a balance of both,
We
honestly.
will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm
Oh,
on a very
Cuddy?
important expedition.
Yeah.
One which may take some time. Could you
Yeah.
wait for me?
One time it's only not when it's long range. Yeah,
Until
yeah,
my
yeah.
journey is complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
The set pieces are fun. 3 set pieces are really fun.
For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
And they don't take too long.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke.
3 set pieces are probably the best in the series, with the exception of the train from 2. The train from 2, and then the 2's the one where it had like we were in like a town, right? And there was like a whole fucking guerrilla war.
light is
Yeah,
on
no, the
our
train from 2
doorstep.
went so crazy.
Our
Yeah,
harvests
yeah, no,
are
that
in,
guerrilla war
people are leaving in
where you're
droves.
like, where you're actually fucking jumping around and also dodging
Word
helicopter
from Lady
crap.
Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide
That one's
for
also
the
really
few of us
fun.
who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here. We really do.
The train, dude. That train level
Unless a miracle
did
happens,
things to people.
you won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them.
Actually, you know what?
Enemies
What's up?
of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid
Well, 14 is downloading.
who would gladly give a home to
Yeah.
any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me.
I'm gonna play some Uncharted 4.
As soon
Hell
as I
yeah.
return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should
On
very
the
much
TV.
like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding
The
the
big
future
one.
of the village. And what might be done for Lady Hannah.
How it was
After all
designed to be
she's done for
experienced.
us.
Yes, of course.
I want to be there already. You're almost there.
Fare you well, my
You're
lord.
one more game away.
I wish you a safe journey.
One more game. Enjoy 3. Do it. Was Uncharted 1 where we were on a boat? We were on a boat, but there was like a fight scene. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna shut up now. There's another boat scene in a different game. No, not start on the boat. Where we start fighting on the boat.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing.
There's like a
I just
survival
need to
scene.
ether from the soil.
Didn't that
When
happen
the
in
last
one?
drop is drained, their fields
Where
return to
Drake gets
this.
kidnapped? And he's like
No plants,
on
animals.
he's like on a chair.
no life.
Was that one?
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Dude, Great Jake gets kidnapped in like every other day. I know. Honestly, I don't know how that man survives, but he does.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
There's just a really cool boat one.
Take away the lad's life force.
He has blood armor and it's
Problems
rad.
are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine
Drake
what this
goes
place used to
through
look like before
so
the
much
Blight took it.
abuse all the time, and you know what? He gets the fuck back up
Beautiful.
every time. Okay, I'll be heading out for Uncharted. I'll be lurking though. Do be careful. There might be
There it
there's
is.
definitely spoilers coming.
Phoenix Gate.
You gotta hurry, Biggie.
Went wrong.
I'm stuck on this game the entire time.
Come on, Clive.
Just start screaming really loud or something. I can't scream. My sister's sleeping.
It's time to discover the truth.
I'm gonna be close to the mic. Start smacking the mic. I got you. No. Okay, hold on. Let me know if you hear this. Alright, cool. This drifting is heavy, dude. It's consistent. It's bad. Earthquake. Alright. Tornado. Okay, guys. More lore. Clive lore. I know exactly where we are.
Almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
A genuine character with anxiety and PTSD. Nuts.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Remember Phoenix and Ifrit? This is the aftermath.
What is it, Torgal?
What's going on, boy?
Clive.
Bloodborne is really good. Hooded man.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
Bloodborne's really good, but really fast.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be
Might
seen.
play it after Uncharted since it's another game I have never played. Do watch out. Do watch out. I'm not sure if you'd like it because of the difficulty curve.
What is this place anyway? Some sort of shrine.
Give it a shot and you might be okay.
You've never been here
Only big
before.
issue I have with it, it's
This is the hall
locked
of
at
the
30
gate.
frames, which kind of sucks.
The gate.
I am used to 30 frames.
It's a relic.
I'm not saying that it can't be
Only the
better.
Phoenix is
I'm just
dominant
saying
in
it's
that
all we have.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
I wouldn't have been at 8 times if I didn't have a problem with it.
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Do you? You do. This is our first dungeon, guys. Whenever you see that, that's a dungeon. And I think with the DLC involved, we have 7.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Oh yeah, long queue times. What are you talking about?
Another gate.
There's no queue times in 16 anymore. It just loads. I don't know if this is a spoiler for you, Biggie.
Fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect.
How's the command?
Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
FF? Or just NPC party? Yeah, you're right. I agree.
Jill?
Great.
What do we do?
Fight him. I was worried for nothing. This game ain't gonna kick my ass. Yet. I do know that there is a part that actually really kicked my ass. And that was mostly at the end.
How can these things still
The drift
function?
messed me up.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
I'm trying to get my blanket in. Because I'm starting to feel a cold. Damn, man. Yeah, no, this drift is insanely heavy. Hup. My feetsies are getting cold. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna have to buy a new controller in January. I'm gonna get a new PS4 and PS5 controller. It's an insane subject. It's bad. The Saga. Okay. I'm waiting. I think so too. It could be dust. Only block. And there's the parry. Ah. so weird to tell when he's gonna attack. I need him dead. Okay. A little rough, don't you think? A little bit. A little bit. Even for an enemy? It's just timing. So like...
Then let's give it one.
It's not difficulty because like he hurts. It's because I'm the one messing up my own reactions. Like that. Like all I have to do is react. Like that. Oh, overkill the slime? Nah, that ain't overkill. Look what these things. Look what these guys can do to me.
Come on.
This ain't overreacting.
Forgive me.
I finally died. What do you mean by retry? How far are we going back? First death. Okay. Okay, we don't go back that far. And whatever enemy that we dealt with, already dead. So this is not that hard. I'm gonna overkill anything that comes in my way. And now these guys are gonna get it. Oh hell yeah. Final Fantasy 16 Flashfire. Hi-oh. Final Fantasy 16, but in New Game Plus and in Final Fantasy mode. Ah, man. Here we go. Let's really settle in some damage. And he's down. Oh, he has backwards attacks? Ah! I tried parry. Oh, I was on the wrong thing. There we go. Damn it. I was trying to parry. Oh, I keep trying to parry. Love the fact that the hardest difficulty in this game isn't that dumb permadeath difficulty. Yeah, I was thinking that it would be like that too. No, it's just higher level monsters. They do plenty of damage. As long as you keep yourself well equipped, have enough items, and you're at a decent level, you'll be fine. And they give you 10 extra levels, because normally you would just have level 100, but apparently the max level for this one is 110. And grind, and grind. A little bit of grinding. Yeah, no, they also don't even... If I kill the one monster, I can stay focused on the next monster. That's dope. Gotcha. Gotcha. Mmm. Smile. Yeah, this is not that bad. It's actually pretty decent. Bombs!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
What if I'm also fire? Percussus bombs, diffuse, please. Diffusal, it's so hard. Percussive. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, whoa. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're okay. We're okay. Alright. It's been a really good one.
Would Joshua have had to run
We
this
had
school
some really good
too?
story, got the chat caught up with some of the lore.
It's not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
We know that Joshua is somewhere. We don't know where he is,
Here we go again.
but he's alive
Where will we
somewhere.
end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Let's
Money!
keep looking.
Hello. With this guy? Okay. Oh! You teleport? What the? I didn't want it on him for sure. Reverse hitboxes are the worst. I have no other tricks up my sleeve, so at this point I have to. Nope. Where are you going with this? Whoa! There's so many mechanics. New enemies. Power. I got hit, but it was worth it. I need you down. I need you down. Woo! Thank you for tornado tracking. GG's. Whew. Oh, wrong way. Bless. Danko. Danko. I'm honestly just more excited for the later bosses. The one thing I never did in Final Fantasy 16 was the Leviathan DLC. The Rising Tides. Whoa. Ah, I missed. I'm here. More bombs?
There's more of them.
Now full like the rest.
You know what? You guys have fun there. Yeah, all of you guys have fun there. Whoa! Whew. Consistency, awareness. I'm doing okay. Honestly, even if you start here at level 44, the enemies can catch you up to level 60 pretty fast.
I don't like this.
That's Magitech armor.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
The Iron Giants. Ah, too early. Too late. I was trying to parry. Magitech. Only blocked, not parried. Ah, there. Come here. I said come here. You know what? I asked for it. Come here. I love parries. So close. I actually couldn't see that one. That's my fault. Again, can't see that. My fault. What? Mechanics.
With me.
I don't have anything. He's atomic ray? Come on. Got it. Only a block. Ah. Got it. Only a block. God damn it. Whoa! That still hurt me. Gonna get my parries down one way or another. You're not stopping me! I literally could have died. Ah, too late. Whew. Oh, I love her. Freaking Shep? Forgot her name. Well done, thank you. I don't feel like I didn't do good enough because I like
attacking us.
Senpai. Ugh, love Senpai. She's so funny. She's so freaking funny.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
I only didn't do well because of my parries, and some executions were pretty rough. But I can definitely do the damage, and I can react.
Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Yeah. And let me get the items, because I am tapped on potions. I'm also doing all this with a stick drift. I'm getting a new controller in January. I'm just kind of working with what I got. I mean, if I'm really desperate, I have an arcade stick right next to me. I'm about to use it. I don't know about an arcade stick for Final Fantasy 16, but it'd be so funny. How bad could it be? It only goes all the way to the left, and you know what? He is in Tekken. Clive is in Tekken. How bad could playing this on an arcade stick be? I don't know. Well, first off, I have no camera control. But this arcade stick does have an R3 button, meaning I can recenter the camera. So I would press that while using my circle button to parry. My R2 is right next to parry, so then I can use that and R and triangle together. We'll give it a shot. Not while we're in a dungeon. Gotcha. So far, I'm okay. That's if I'm like really, really desperate. Gotcha. Oh, I was trying to dodge. Gotcha. You know what? I want to heal. So let's do that. Let's kill him. I really meant it. Delicious 80k, right? Staggered already?
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I need to find out if Clive has a parry in Tekken, because if he has a parry in Tekken, that's it. It's wraps. Ah, I wasn't parrying. I should be dead. He hurt himself. He does? Oh, that's it. It was shown in the trailer. It is wraps. Easy.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
I forget, these dungeons are long. Like they said, you're gonna fight here for a while. You pointed it out, didn't you? Did I? When we saw the trailer? Shit, I probably did. Oh, hell yeah. No, get in here. All of you. Suffer.
That's enough.
All of you.
It's over. Stay down.
Who cures? You. I love that little thing. The goddamn lightning rod is one of the best goddamn specials in the game. Like, it's insane how much added damage it does.
Well, that did something.
Oh, no, I'm done. Just two more, and then... Now we open this up. Oh, my God. We're good? We're good? Okay, we're good. Jesus Christ. I have to be careful. Every wire here is delicate. Okay. We're good? We're good. Whew. Let's do this.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Hold on, are we not good? Are we back? Are we not? No? I cannot tell. Oh no, we're good. Okay, cool. It says we're good. Hold on. Maybe. Oh. Don't see anything? Oh, man. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Woof. Should be good now. Sorry about that. All that happened was I moved the Ethernet wire. And immediate kaputs. I don't know if we're good or not. Are we good? We should be good. I don't see it on my phone. Oh, okay, we're good. We are okay. Jeez, man. Whew. Okay, we're back. I literally just moved by like an inch. I was trying to let my legs rest.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle?
What's up, Dark Arrow?
Some sort of god.
Oh, there was an ad? Okay. No, we're good, we're good. I see the stream back up. Oh.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
leads me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
It's time. The best part of the game. DMC3 Switch is the only version with freestyle. Yeah. The Switch version is the better version. Because there's a lot of quality of life stuff that's not even in the console versions. Biggie, this would definitely be spoiler time though. I don't know if you want to see this. I'm on chat only. Oh, fair. Come here. Scorched earth. Nah, I missed it. Use your Vulcan burst. I missed? Parried. Not parried. Uh-oh. No. Come here. Ah. Ready? We beat it for it. Or did we?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive.
Dark Clive? Dark Clive. Ah. Come here. I need him to be here. Now he will suffer. His install.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. This time.
Ah. That's fine. Come here. Power. Damage. All of it. Get back here! Eruption.
Not this time. Not this time.
It's time to really hurt him. I put the lightning in the wrong spot. Sad. Are you ready?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Accept the truth.
Show yourself.
It's time. Oh, it's over. We're gonna punch him to death. What do you got? Dude, oh, it feels so good to always catch that. Fritz. Cinema. Peak fucking cinema. Can you do this?
Truth of it now. You are not afraid.
Absolute. We have Biggie and Dark Arrow don't want to spoil themselves with the game, so they're just here to vibe. Absolute fucking cinema. Jesus freaking Christ, man. It's peak. It's just peak.
Clive, are you all right?
No. I had to fight myself.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
That time, I definitely felt I did everything I could to make the fight look as cool as possible. Oh my god. Oops.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
You're not gonna see him? You're not gonna check him? What's going on? Castle Dawsberg. Titan. He found out. Benedicta's head on a box.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
Sid?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Well, find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, my lord.
The Clive spoiler, yes. But there are things that's gonna happen.
So, what next?
We return to East Pool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh yeah, no, there's spoilers right now that's gonna happen. Oh, since New Game Plus. I see. Yeah. There are some scenes that are skipped for you. It just kind of goes straight to the point. While I do appreciate that, I also don't. For people that's never seen Final Fantasy 16 before. I'm only on New Game Plus because I never beat Final Fantasy mode. And yeah, no, I just wanted to beat this in Final Fantasy mode. I wanted to do like a 100% run with this. Kind of sucks that some... we skipped the entire beginning arc. So by accident, I didn't realize this. By the time we got to Garuda, I was just like, wait a minute, there's some context that we're missing here. So I went back in the beginning and realized, yeah, no, New Game Plus skipped the entire tutorial arc where we saw Clive's younger days.
What happened here?
And you just kept stabbing them.
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
You play with a man.
No survivors!
He's not having a good time.
Stay down! There's a good boy.
Still alive.
Give them all you've got, boy.
We're good?
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all of the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Innocent!
That's enough.
The lightning corner. Oh no, get in there.
Not this time. Don't let them get away. Well done, Torgal. Stay down.
Ah. Come here.
Put them all to the sword. Bear out now. One more.
Ah.
Stay down.
Okay. No.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Annabella.
My mother ordered this. Why? I know. You can wait.
Ah, he does twice. Okay. There we go. One. We're gonna heal up.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late! Gav! Clive!
This is awful. This is awful. That piece of, oh my god, man, I hate the mom so much.
Was harboring bearers.
It's
Safe enough hidden up here.
it's kind of hard to figure out what to say. All I just feel is just awful.
Sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother
Exactly,
always
Gav.
did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh no. He's going to find out where we are. And then it's over for this cave.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
That way works.
Clive, was it?
Oh, the only other thing that Final Fantasy mode gives you, it gives you the option to make the ultimate weapon.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have
fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
With that kind of face? Oh yeah.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I was gonna say, isn't there a way to upgrade your potion satchel? Because I've always had 4, but I saw other players having more than 4. Feels like that's a side mission thing. Let me see here. Red letter. Needs of the many.
Clive, was it? I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you...
So what god's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
No, you don't. Nah.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
Okay.
All right.
And we took the others as well.
Well, so what'll it be?
Oh. That right there. That is the goal.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else? Make it quick. What do you want?
Actually.
That it?
No. We're good from here.
Fine.
Let's see if we can get some more side missions out of the way.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Who's Randall?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Yes.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Yes.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
Anything for experience right now.
Thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Of course. And now let's talk to this guy.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Did
Lost
you?
a letter? I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I
He got rid of his
didn't bloody
tattoo.
notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
I see.
No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
No, they're not gonna skin you alive, but we can help.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps?
Ooh.
I took a
Okay.
tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I got it. I got it.
I'm sure he doesn't.
The red letter day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Good.
I heard Otto barking at
Let
his
me see what happens when we talk to Otto.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home, with a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that.
Huh?
That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame.
Oh, the
who sees
Dame?
safely through Northreach.
I know where we're going.
I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Stop that.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Who are you? Alliant reports.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports.
He just
sensing
reminds me
by
of
our
Axel.
allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you who's got people
His
begging
snort.
him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
Oh, bounties. Not my fire alarm, it's my neighbor's.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Oh, this is gonna be a long one.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Oh my god. I'm free. The fire alarm is over.
Brother, did you see?
There's definitely a lot of context within the world building I didn't let myself kind of like look into. The first time I played it, I was playing with my roommates and I was speedrunning.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Didn't realize how much of the impact with our mark mattered.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Ah, if it isn't
I remember
Sid's
you.
young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Gotcha. I know there's a lot. There's a lot of side missions here.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Here you go, some food.
Yeah.
Hey, me fine. You good? I'm super good. I'm chilling. We just went through some amazing boss fights.
Maybe.
The food in the background reminds me of Asura's Wrath. You played it? Oh, 100%. Beat it multiple times. Went through the hardest difficulty in that game. Loved it to death. It's on my PS3 still. I even bought the physical for it twice.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Aww. Kind of sad that's the true ending is that the true ending is not behind the DLC. Yeah, that's early 2010s business practices.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
They still didn't understand like
The shad's all
what we
salted and
wanted
smoked.
or
It'll be an age before the stinks
how to do a DLC right back then. So we got what we got. I'm glad that we got a true ending instead of no true ending. Cause holy crap, man. And I bought it day one, so it was like $60 on top of the extra 15. How do I get there? Oh, there it is.
Master Quentin.
Jill.
I want no trouble.
There is no trouble.
Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up.
I see.
Little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me.
Of course
If I
not.
don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need, please? Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Okay.
All right. I'll see to it.
Any excuse to fight.
You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those...
Grapes. Hold on. Who's a good boy? Love him. Oh, easy. There we go.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Where are they? Whoa, 57. Yeah, I definitely need a level. Hold on, let's get them all together. Perfect. Set them up. And now die.
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
Come here.
That's enough.
Easy. Easy.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Wait, no, not yet. And there's a fire alarm again. And it's done. Cool.
Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Maybe.
Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Okay. On a wild goose chase. Fine. Freaking drift, man. Okay, one there, and then one on the left.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stinks.
Oh, hey.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
So above the bridge, down here.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Aww.
Well,
Dude, I'm playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and they gave me an option between Palmon from the original Digimon and Terriermon from Digimon Tamers. Man, that sucks because those two Digimon were my childhood. You can still get them. You can still literally get them. They're not hard to make either. The more you level up yourself and the Digimons, the more easier it is for you to get a Digimon and then evolve to what you want. Yeah, you can get all of the Digimons, dude. There's no limits. And there's no regional crap either, like in Pokemon, where like, oh, oops, because you're not in this specific season at this specific time, you can't have this Pokemon or capture it at all. No, in Digimon, you get each and every form of its first baby versions, and you grow it up to be the Digimon that you want. You have to follow the lines, the evolution lines, and you'll be able to get your Digimons the way you want it. The way you want it, the Digimon that you specifically want, and you'll never miss out. Hacker's Memory? Cyber Sleuth. The first one. Hacker's Memory is the sequel. Both of those games are great though. I love Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, Denny's right. It requires just a little bit of grind and knowing the stats. Yeah. The grind isn't that long though. It's very short.
You're one of us. We were attacked.
As long as you are focusing on the side missions and to go back and forth a few times, you'll literally be leveling up so freaking fast.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please.
Because in the sequel, I usually pick Tenemon because it's the only Digimon I know, and I love its voice. You can get in the first one too, dude. They added more Digimons in the second one, but the first one has them. I guess Memory is simply better because you can run faster. It doesn't matter to me.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Luckily on PC, when playing around with the files, you can do that as well there. Wait, there's a Cyber Sleuth 1 is the first one on PC, because I only see it on Switch right now. They delisted the PS4 version. They also delisted the Vita version too, but I own both of those versions anyway. Because gun? Okay. I love Terriermon. He was my first pick too. On Steam you have Cyber Sleuth Plus, Hacker's Memory. Both of them are there? Okay, good. Cool. Ow. Very cheap as well. Oh yeah, it's an old game. The power of gods. I can't see it. You're gonna get staggered again. Easy. I'm gonna heal up. I'm not gonna lie, it was really hard because again my childhood, but I also remember I liked Terriermon from the Digimon first movie. It's you gotta get past that, man. I'm telling you, you just have to work for your childhood to be back there. It's there. It's all there. Do not close your mind. Open it up and give the game a shot. Oh no.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Thank God for quick travel.
Ah, and? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect you're none too pleased to
yes,
learn of
but I don't
Randall's
remember the first movie.
And
I had the
I
VHS for that
suppose
movie,
you're
but
none too
I haven't
happy
watched it
either.
since back then.
For your trouble.
Since the first time it came out, and I watched it again as a kid, but I haven't seen it since I was a kid. Go rewatch it. Nah. Okay, plan A. What's up? I'm not done. We revived the VHSs and CDs again. Again. What do you mean again?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
I still have a VHS like
in the Golden
tape
Stables,
machine,
they're
but
waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill
only for the
someone.
fact that I have
When I
VHS
saw
stuff
what
in
was
the first
happening, I
place.
slipped
People
out
will
the
go
back.
back to wired headphones.
Stay, but- oh, please help them.
Why do you think I have wired headphones, man? They are way more convenient than Bluetooth, and Bluetooth has a limit.
Thank you.
How many were there?
It's essentially like a digital wire for your headphones. And a digital wire for your controllers, even though your controller still needs to be charged. At that point, I would just keep it wired. I'm trying to be silly. But I do agree with it, though. I would want wired stuff back. I would go and buy 90s headphones. What do you mean 90s headphones? You don't need 90s headphones. You just need headphones that's actually still wired. You also need headphones that is actually evolved. That gives you the wire headsets that you would want. On top of Bluetooth. I would say more options. Combine media. Because we are going back. You don't have to go back to everything though. I would say give us options instead of going back. Options is better. You know what, Dark Arrow? Up that a bit, but a 90s monitor and a TV. I would actually buy a 90s TV. Only because I do have a PS1 and a PS2, and they are meant to be used with RGB cables, not with HDMIs. Unless you mod the consoles themselves to add the HDMI aspect
People
ratio.
think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
This is really cementing how much Clive has been a people's person for as soon as he left. This honestly adds into his developmental arc,
To
man.
make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Isn't there TV that will make old consoles play HD and a 4:3 aspect? I'm not sure. Maybe. I'd be surprised if that's out there. But I also wouldn't. Because there's probably someone that thought about the idea.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Wait a minute. There we go. Because we need to go back here. Give me an earphones that goes around my ear. We're golden. That exists.
I heard Otto barking at his
That still exists. I literally saw those multiple times at my CVS's or in my Best Buy. I remember a YouTuber that used a TV like that for their videos. I need to recheck that. Hang on. So that I'm not sure if it's modded then. Definitely let me know if it's modded or actually something that I can buy. Because that would make it very easy. Because I bought one on Amazon. Okay.
The letter? Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you.
Also remember Etika used those headphones on his live stream. God bless and rest his soul.
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both
Nah,
a
I'm sad.
service.
Don't be sad, man.
Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today
He wouldn't want it to be that way.
sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
$10,000 experience. Alright, I did all the side missions. I did all the side missions. We're moving on. How much money do I have? Wait, I need potions.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Whoa. I know, Dandy. I know. I'm only saying. Jargon boy and girl for life. Thing is, I never watched Etika.
Well,
I just know I
someone's
respect
in a
them.
hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
I remember the day he passed, and I had no idea who he was.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
No?
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the
Oh,
keystone
Jill.
of the Empire.
Oh, Jill.
Our
Corrado,
reforms
how's it
are
going?
yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through.
Wait a minute, aren't you supposed to be resting?
The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Oh, you're supposed to be sleeping before work?
And should that plan fail,
Oh, you're at work.
we have our right
Nice.
to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can.
I streamed and I'm at work now. I thought you were sleeping. I thought you were sleeping to go to get ready for work.
Ordinarily,
Yeah, dude, it's
Friday
18
night
degrees
comes
out there.
naturally to a
I don't know if it's lower now.
But then you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
17,
Did I
yeah.
ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in
It's
Rosario?
ridiculous. I'm suffering.
You know,
Are you
I reckon
outside?
he could probably
On
cut
patrol?
us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Yep. Ah, dude. I hope you have. I hope you're double socked up and have enough jackets, man. It's awful. Understandable, but man, he was beloved by the YouTube community, and every time Nintendo does a direct, he streams to watch the direct, and his streams gets more views than Nintendo. Funny. You're near Okami. I'm pretty sure. What's she doing today? Yeah, no, she should be home.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
No, the dame is gonna find
Well,
you.
how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see them?
The dame is around here. And also, he loves Xenoblades. Like, absolutely love the series. I wish I loved it as much as he did, because I definitely didn't. I still never beat it, but I understand the hype for it. He's level 50. I need something higher. Oh, he's really chasing me.
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
I reckon they'll be in need of a good mason.
Oh, I could have gone up there. Ah, well. I'm gonna go do that. I think that's the problem. I'm not a Nintendo guy. And I think around that time I was really sick of seeing Nintendo YouTubers. Like, you don't understand. There's barely any YouTubers that talk about PlayStation, which is why I really like Hadikarus. Because he was essentially just that for a while. And now he's off on like shenanigans, but I think his content is definitely way better the way it is now. But I always watched him back then. And I think him and Maximilian. Cause it's PlayStation and then fighting games. Like, those are the two things I really care about. Nintendo, not really. Like, I'll watch Scott the Woz because he's just hilarious. But damn, man. Again, just Nintendo heads, and I'm like, I don't care. I really don't.
Has friends in the south.
The only thing I care about Nintendo related is just Donkey Kong. And even then, not a lot of people talk about Donkey Kong, so then it's just like, whatever.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Wow.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please.
Not yet.
More than Sid ever did, anyway. Do you think you could please me? Clive.
I can what?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Don't play me like this.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
100% ignore that woman.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
I'm committed. Get away from me.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
He doesn't know what that means. The poor boy. He's so shy. He's not a married man yet.
The fruits.
Welcome, welcome.
Wait, is he married? Nope.
Come back again.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my
He's
blood.
never had a girlfriend before. He's never fallen in love before.
More my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand
He's been on his own for his entire life.
But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Dude, he was a slave.
Madame.
And people will only see him as a slave.
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
That'll be your limit for now? Got
Don't
you.
work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it?
Well, right now there's no spoilers
I'll
happening
see
right
you
now.
all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're
Peace.
lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
You stopped me just to do that to me? Alright, man. Okay, it doesn't seem to be modded, but they are branded TV called Element. You can use them
That
to
wasn't
record
so
classic
bad.
console games with Elgato. Sick.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you.
Personally,
and I.
great Ace Attorney.
If you'd care to follow me, we can speak.
I love
more.
DMC3, but I love DMC4 more.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a
Compared to DMC3 and 4, DMC3 is a little clumsy. I don't know if the modern ones will work. The video I'd watched was 10 years ago. Jeez. But Great Ace Attorney is timeless.
And if anyone requests
So
her company,
go get
tell
that.
her she is feeling unwell.
There's like 3 games in there.
Madame,
Oh wait, Great Ace Attorney. No, that's 2 games.
My dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
I was thinking of just Ace Attorney. Great Ace Attorney, yes, go play that. It's fun.
Clive, my darling. Welcome.
I know.
to
I know.
the Vale.
I still didn't beat the second one, but I did beat the first one on stream.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
Stop that.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean
Don't put your
Sid,
hands on your hip,
you
man.
needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
The Messenger.
Trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking
The
too
Messenger and
closely at
Cyber Shadow.
that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
No problem. Bye for real. Take it easy.
Start here.
Oh, side quests. Cyber Shadow. I prefer Cyber Dragon. The card.
You there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate
I prefer
of
Cyber
the
Shadow.
games?
It's a
Might I trouble you
fast
for some assistance?
side scroller.
You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Alright, sure.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
You sound like a villain. Like you're leading me into a trap. I don't trust you.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't
Racist?
you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I can literally summon a tornado.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Okay.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Okay.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
Oh,
suggest
I won't
you
either.
don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Pride comes before a fall.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Sure.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
These people think I'm playing, man.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Oh, sure. No problem. Give him a spanking, Clive boy. 100%. Remember you said something about pounding? Here's one for you. And here's another.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh, you too?
Not a bearer. Win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Potential. I'll give you that. Stay down.
You asked for this. Reminds me of the beginning of Heaven's Word now that I think about it, right? Right? A little bit.
Can I go now?
But this took more inspirations from
Break a sweat.
Shadowbringers.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never is about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Sure. You guys suck. Like, for real, man.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars. Thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
Did you know?
As it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want
bastards.
of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed.
This is ridiculous, man.
Brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you
Like,
a
where does
certain
this come
freedom.
from?
A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest.
I went and bought it and posted on Ace Attorney Room on Discord. I see it. I saw the notification.
Overworked and
I hope you have fun, man.
Not
It's a really good novel.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes.
Bye for real, for real.
And for the sake of
Laters.
those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
Definitely take pictures.
You want to
It's
stay,
really
man?
fun screenshot times.
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
It really
Bristol's
sucks.
curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Ungrateful.
Looks like now's not the time.
You see what I mean? The branded. Everybody that has a mark has the power to use magic. But they are treated as slaves.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the
He's
Chamberlain.
using wind
without
to
him.
just dry off clothes, man. Like, what the hell?
That's something at least.
Hmm? There she is.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Okay, okay.
Bandit! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Damn, I wanted you to punch him.
It's not been half the moon.
But that wouldn't have made that situation better.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
He was healing you.
Looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest.
Your eyes are swollen.
I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
The drover has more regard for
This just makes me so freaking sad, dude.
Anyway.
I just want to do more for them, and I don't know what to. I can't.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
Business. Though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
Aw.
He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses.
Aww.
My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Fair.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
Oh, does she?
I better be going.
This is just nice. The side missions have just been nice. You know, like there's sadness in between all these messages, but like it's just sweet to go through because you're actually making a difference for the people that's here.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
However do they get that cunt?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
You definitely don't want to give it to him. I wouldn't either.
Why didn't you say so?
Shut up.
Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Okay.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Oh, okay.
Each one is handcrafted.
You're gonna call me a branded
I
too?
have no business
Yeah, you are.
with branded. Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
You're worse than the other guy. At least he tried to apologize.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
You can't do anything to me, man.
The tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Wow.
Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Whatever.
smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. Whether you have the
God,
coin or
bro.
not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
I hate it here. I genuinely despise it here.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
Perfume, cigars, and now what?
This for a drink.
A drink?
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. One has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Ah, you have returned.
Hi.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Okay.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Yeah.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did.
What do you mean?
Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about?
Yes, hi.
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Later.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing.
Yeah.
Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed him around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
Oh.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
What did he do to her?
Man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
The markets are open.
It's not been half a moon since Bellinger's. Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Wow, okay.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be brought to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick.
Thanks, man.
I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road
And
to
spits on their
Arthur.
face as he left.
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
We don't know what happened.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moore to ascertain the truth?
Yes.
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moore are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moore who owes me a
Ooh,
favor.
I think this is the part we're gonna see way more fucked up side
His
missions.
name is Bertrand, and he
I
works
mean,
in the
like,
stables.
screwed up.
Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Yep. Yep. Ooh, this is the one. I think this is the one when we did succeed the first time. Tasting was telling me, wait, you should do the side missions here. It's really fucked.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granary? He's full.
That's enough for today, Branded.
It's all the way over there.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Fucking A, man. You could hear it in the tone of the music, too.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still
There is a side quest I want you to do here, David. Don't worry, I'm doing all the side quests. How's it going, homie?
You, Branded, here now.
I'm definitely doing it. Good. It's
Late for what?
considering what happened last stream. I'm doing all the side missions.
Savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Sure.
All right. Where is he?
I've done all of them. I haven't. This is my first time doing the Final Fantasy mode, and the first time I'm doing all the side missions.
He's over that way. towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
It's definitely oof.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Like, you hear it, man. Like, the music already tells you how fucked up this area is.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Final Fantasy mode, I feel like, should have been the standard one. I was actually dying. Oh, yeah. I only died once.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Don't let them get away.
Goodbye, doggy. How you doing, David?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
What the fuck?
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Wow.
Jesus. Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
I miss 16.
Stop
I love
looking at me like
16.
that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
This is not fun.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
This is for
The
fun.
wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Let's go and do it.
You, Brandy, come here. How
Shut up.
dare you frighten my son?
Frighten?
You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
He was trying to kill me.
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
What?
You're not the Branded I bought.
You
Are
bought Branded to die?
Dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I answered to no one. What should I say here? I would say that wretch would be me. If I'm gonna be fucked up right now. He got me. I'm about to crash out. You know what? No, yeah.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
I like I'm my own master more.
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
What?
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Dude, this, whatever this music is, it's making my heart sink.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you
How'd
know
you,
my name?
yeah, how'd you know that?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
This is actually a really
I
nice side
expect
mission.
they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still,
That is awful.
such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
With a smile on his face. My God, man. Deserved. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. There's blood here. But I don't see them. Honestly, good. Screw them. Even a young boy died. Still, it's dark, but this world is dark. Good riddance. Yeah, dude, he grew up fucked up.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Like a psychopath, he was just ready to kill branded people. People. He didn't see them as people.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe it to
So
me.
no, I won't feel bad.
Beautiful.
Cause he wasn't gonna make. He was gonna feel bad for me.
Stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
You lost a dog?
She must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Okay, let's find her.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Oh, okay.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe?
Is that...
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh no, they're dead. Oh.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
She's stoned.
Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
What the...
You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
She's dead.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I need that to sink in there. I need her to realize what she's done. He actually made her rethink what she did, and that's so freaking important. That's actually a really good side mission. What the fuck? Why is that optional?
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any more branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Right? Like, dude. It's insane. The fact that Clive actually just actually like sat her down and explained to her what that means, what that really means, not getting rid of that reality, that pretend that they are worthless like this. Like, no, they're people. the same as
You,
you.
Bertrand. The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then.
One of her courtesans
God.
is missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him.
Is there more side missions like this, David? After?
Understood.
What's this? A branded?
A couple.
Where's your master?
Cool.
Must
Then
I
I'm gonna look
call
for them.
a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Those side missions are the one that everyone tells me to do, but those are also the side missions that everyone has
A
seen.
soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most
The only thing I never did this, other than the side missions, I didn't do Rising Tides. So I haven't done the last DLC, and I have it.
was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Fine. Will I? Won't I? Maybe not. Never. I already know what happens. It went from peaceful piano to
It smells
bad,
of death here, Torgal.
bad atmosphere.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Whoops. Die.
That's enough. Don't let them get away.
They give you so much XP.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
She already died.
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to.
No.
But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her
Shame.
with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Yeah.
He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I love the dialogue in this game.
Perhaps the comb.
I love
If it was a message that needed to
the conversations they have out. Like it doesn't. It can be any conversation.
You are still in
I
one
want to listen
piece,
to
I
everything.
see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
I love that they added fast travel back to the original quest giver. It saves so much time. Yeah.
I see.
No more walking.
Dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall.
When you finish a quest, immediately back
Especially a
to
client
solve the
who's
quest.
young
When you finish a story quest, immediately back.
But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
I haven't played this since launch, so it's really cool that there's like a lot of different stuff being thrown around here. Some quality of life stuff.
Thank you for returning it.
Also, the frame rate stabilized here.
Place on her pyre.
Like this is just PS5 base, and they definitely optimized it.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital.
Really now?
But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. I don't think he's a deserter.
Back to moody, brooding music. Go on mute. Dude, the whole fucking... I'm still reeling out of the Ifrit fight.
Any trouble on the way?
Sup, Sid?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I forgot about this place.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
It's a brothel.
Most, which is a start.
What do we expect?
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Hey man, he paid them to be a little shush shush about it, you know?
Discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid.
There's rich people.
The mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight.
Get them out. I hate rich people.
You wounded me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
He's going scorched earth.
Blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this.
If this is how you act with magic, what if you just take it away from everyone?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Perfect timing.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Alright. The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Not quite.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plan, Clive. Perfect plan.
Oh my lord. Wait.
Give them all you've got, boy. You're finished. Keep your distance, boy.
Power. I love Titan block.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I know, that would.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
It'd be really funny if we could have like a minecart section.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
That's fine.
Captain!
To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Big man, big man.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Yeah, I know, these parries. I'm trying to work on them. So close.
Then we better make this quick. Let's roll this time.
It's that move. That move's gonna throw me off. Commentator's curse, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. GG's.
Is he?
Just so much power, dude. Once you have the lightning rod down, it's so cooked.
Nothing left of them but hatred and rage.
That's Effie's torment. It was a push away. Broke my tight arm. My boy, you gotta use Will of Wikes on Lightning Rod. It does shit damage. Okay. I just like the Garuda pole. The Garuda pole and the Garuda air combo, but I'll bring out the Will of Wikes. It blocks damage too. It's the orbs that spin around you. No, I do not. I have that upgraded. Alright, I'll do it. Then I have to replace Garuda. Cause you see, Titan, I'm keeping forever. Lightning, I will keep forever. Phoenix, right? Is that the one? Yeah. Willow Wikes. If you mastered it, you don't gotta replace Garuda. Okay, I've been saving. Cool. Then I'm not getting rid of Garuda. Oh. Ooh, we're gonna have fun. Thunderstorm, no. Lightning Rod, mastered. Pile Drive, no. Gouge is really good, but no. Mastered. Rising Flames. Scarlet Cyclone. No. Anything else I want to do? I do the Garuda dodge skill. Rook's Gambit for the stagger damage.
Yeah, I see. It's really good. Let me see here. I just want the air combo, but no, that wind up does so much fucking damage. And I love pairing with Raging Fists. You know what? I don't need this.
This place.
Let's do it.
Not that Sylvester cared.
Raging Fist is like a need. Yeah, dude. It's godlike. Raging Fist with the parries and are not.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said
It's
being a
too
dominant
ridiculous
was
to
like
not
preference?
keep.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Wait, now that I know I can mix stuff up. No. Yes. She was so damn good. Is she? With her dodge? Mesmerize. I don't even have diamond dust. Hold on. Let me do mesmerize. That's freeze, perfect dodge. Okay. Diamond dust destroys staggered age. Okay. Let's do this. I want the insane crap. So we're bringing out the insane crap. Okay.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
So use circle to dodge instead of R1, essentially.
The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be
Let me
planning
see
to
it.
abandon the capital. Could this be
Huh?
why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those cards of the game.
Timing's tight. Okay.
They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I'm gonna figure it out. What have you got? If you get the perfect dodge, you'll see why I love it. Wait, the perfect dodge.
Just though.
Let's try it. Perfect dodge with Shiva. Oh, using her dodge. Okay, so when you perfect dodge with this. That's regular dodge. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn, David. We're gonna learn. I'm gonna freaking stick with this game for as long as I can. Like, this is the only single player game I'm gonna be playing until my break is over. You're almost using my loadout, actually. But it's so peak. The parries from Titan. Ramuh's freaking lightning. The placement and then judgment shot? Like, oh my god.
Right.
It just does so much damage. I want that damage.
Some help.
Hold on.
Help.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
I love Sid so much. I need more art of Sid because I don't see enough of it. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's test stuff out. First off, this. Alright, cool. And then this. Oh my god. How did I get all the way over there? Oh, it comes back so fast. No, do it again. I missed my timing. I understand now. I get it now. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're cooking. I go to Titan, Shiva, Garuda. I will swap to Odin now and then for Zantetsuken, but I love Garuda's grab too much to extend my air combos. Yeah, no, that's exactly my issue. That's exactly my issue. I played Zantetsuken and I'm like, Zantetsuken does good damage, but it doesn't have air pulse. I want to stay in the air. Give me the monsters. Right now. Like, if it wasn't for Deadly Embrace, it probably would have been, the Phoenix, where I can, like, dash at monsters. But fuck that. The dash doesn't go far enough. But this, the range on Deadly Embrace is ridiculous. I need that. I want that. Where do I go? Not here. Over there. Alright, I'm gonna test out more on Cold Snap so that I can combine a few more things with it. Nope. I guess we went to the right way. I thought it looks similar to a different area. Yeah, that was the right way. Did you get the Ultima weapon, David? If so, how the fuck was it? Yeah, fucks. Okay. But was it a grind though? Or did you get it like by the time you got to the end of the game? Oh yeah. Okay. Damn it, I was trying to do the dodge. Oh my god. Nope, come down here. This is evil. This is evil. This is just screen nuke the character. I've done everything in the game practically, except DLC 2 on Final Fantasy mode because I'm lazy. That's fair. That's what I'm trying to head to right now. I never, this time I just never did DLC 2. That's like the only blind thing I have. I got it now.
That's enough.
Ow. Come here. Oops. I had to remember about that move. Rook's Gambit. Like, I essentially have to change my brain, my muscle memory. Do it. Ah, I missed. Too early. Hold on, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Aw, one more time. Got it. Ah, try to parry. Like that. Oh my god. I was gonna say die. Diamond Dust on a staggered enemy? You wound Bing Jian. I'm sorry. I wanted more damage. But I know I could have just re-staggered instead.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
A coral sword.
On the count of 3?
Yeah, come on, Sid.
What happened to 2? Ask 1. Once more.
Aye, Seeing as you're trying now.
You guys are gods.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Oh, that's always so cool. You know what this, for some reason, like, having a lit flame under a cave, it just reminds me of Dragon's Dogma, for some reason.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Man, really wanted to like Dragon's Dogma 2. I knew you didn't like it. Yo, Negan. Citizen Galactus Marvel Universe. He's so good. But to be fair, Dave, like, it didn't have co-op. That I agree that Dragon's Dogma should have had co-op. Especially the fact with 2. The exploration and the combat was amazing, but if it had co-op, Destroyer just wasn't hitting at all. Oh, that's a shame.
I knew it would be
The funny
big.
thing is, the director for Dragon's Dogma is the
But
same director
this-
that did Street Fighter 2. No, Street Fighter 1.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Playing Demon Souls? Nice. Hideki Itsuno? Is that his name? No, that was 2.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now.
He was 2.
Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait.
No. The Street Fighter 1 director did Fatal Fury.
Aye. My
He did
little
not do
day of
Dragon's
hide and
Dogma.
seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
And then that same Street Fighter 1 director stayed
Don't blame me,
for the Fatal Fury series. SNK essentially poached him.
How did he make it out alive?
I warped. You should try it.
Oh no.
Him again.
Yeah, the specters.
Maybe later. Stay down.
Let's cover the stage. It looks really cool, but we'd rather play Monster Hunter or the Elden Ring series.
The two places.
That's the hard part.
Somehow.
That is the hard part. There are other games that's better, but Dragon's Dogma is more of a Skyrim in third person. Where boss fights are more interactive. You can latch onto monsters, you have a whole bunch of assists. My only complaint is that it should have had co-op. Even if the story was bad, I feel like the co-op would have been 10 times better for the game.
It's over.
Ah, I should have just buried. Club would have banged. It's why I'm disappointed in both Dead Rising Remake and Dead Rising 2, Dragon's Dogma 2. Wait, there's no co-op in Dead Rising Deluxe? It doesn't have co-op? The first one had co-op, didn't it? The original had co-op, right? No? It did? And they didn't decide to add it? Co-op started with 2? There's no way. I'm so distracted right now. distracted and fucked up. Is a single player game all the way through? Oh my god. I am so dying. I am like legit dying. Oh my god. It's actually tough. This is actually really tough. Yeah, I'm down. Let me look at the chat real sec. Looks like it should have been co-op choice by the trailer I've seen. Yeah. Yeah, it should have. The Resident Evil was really good. Maybe if they remake the second game? Because the first one is good. But the co-op would have been amazing. 3? Did I die 3 times? Nah, I think there's 2. I don't remember dying the second time. Did I die the second time? No, I didn't die the second time. No, you died 2 times in the first dungeon. Oh, right! Yes, third time.
No holding back.
I need you guys to come here. Oh, perfect. You were right, David. I'm sorry. I should listen next time. Oh, there are so many things happening at once. Oh boy. Your turn. Come here. Alrighty. Off the record? You know, I don't have a... I've played all the Dead Rising games. I don't have like an attachment to any of them, except for 3. I love 3, but I don't care for 1 or 2.
Can't say I saw anything
Or
like
4,
that when I was
especially
last
4, definitely not 4.
Then
But 4 has
again,
good
I can't
gameplay,
say I
but
made it
no.
this far.
Let's just be careful.
Off the record. Fuck, it's so good. I would have to play it again. You know what? No. You know what's the thing? I never played any of the Dead Rising games co-op. I need to fix that. I've been playing Clive and Tech and I'm having way too much fun with him. Clive is busted. He's the best. Brother... Yeah. I never liked Scythe Enemy. A little bit. A little bit. I gotta drag you through off the record. I have it on PC. I actually do own that, so I'm down.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Let's do it. I'm so ready.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
And blocked.
Always.
So sick. So sick. What's the dragon's name? Akashic dragon. Oh yeah, the controller audio is nuts. The stagger. I could have died. Damn it. That was the time to parry, and I missed. Under 50 health, a little bit, yeah.
Where's he off to now?
Come at me.
Clive, look out!
Oh. I looked out. I'm okay, Sid. It was so dangerous. Oh wait, my mistake. Oh my god. He keeps aiming for his face when I don't mean to. That's my fault. That's also my fault. I'm fucked up.
Not this time.
He missed. On half stagger? No. What'd that mean? Gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry. Shouldn't have done that. That should have been the setup at the end when he's about to wake up. Muscle memory. Might be. Wow. Oh, he's all tuckered out. Damn it. Where'd he go? I might die. I'm okay. Cool. animation. I need him dead. Cool. Now. Get back here, you little dragon. Okay. The ranged finish. It's beautiful. So when they reach half stacker, they do a little ooh ouch animation. Yeah, do a Gerudo pull on that animation. You're right. You're right. I remember that. I remember that. I forgot about that. Thank you, Dave. I forgot about it.
Are you all right?
It did kill the dragon. I made it kill that dragon.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane
That was
man
hilarious.
sends men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive,
Oh no, Sid, come on.
if this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Let's do this. Mind you, I've been doing this with a stick drift. I'm very upset. I have to get a new PS5 controller.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I have no health. I'm on my last leg. That's the problem, David. I did restock.
It's beautiful.
I used it on the dragon and the scythe guys that were beating me up. Yep.
Well, that didn't work.
I have to lock in.
I think we're gonna need a
After playing
bigger
Clive in
sword.
Tekken 8 so much, kind of want to make me
Mine's
re-download
bigger.
this game again. Do it.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on!
He took a little bit of Clive last minute.
Where the hell am I?
Dude, what the hell am I looking at?
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Yo, press start. We're fighting just a demon of the underworld, whatever the hell this is. Power within me. Oh, I love this boss. I'm only doing this with 3 potions.
Out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving.
All right. Fun. Get over here. Come on. I'm playing on Final Fantasy mode. Do not go for my food. No, get over here. Ugh, my cat has been so needy all day. My godlyhood is not here. Cat cam! You have a cat? My family does. But now he's my son. Oh my god. Wait. Have you always had a cat at your old house? Yeah. For years. Our first cat was Fluffy. He passed away last year. We've had other cats with him for longer.
What else can he do?
No. I ran into that, I'm mad. Get me out. I said get me out. Nope. No, what are you doing?
Isn't yours.
Get down. No, not here. Get away from the table.
But this is mine.
You can do it, Clive. Dude, the rise on the music.
I remember now.
There you go.
Fire.
Oh yeah, I have Brimstone now. I have regular Clive combos now. Already staggered. Whoa. Come here. Try to dodge. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Gotcha. Dude, that stagger bar stays. No! Oh my god, that's so much damage!
It's done.
He's still talking to me.
How many more could there be?
Whoa. Did he take more of my essence? Oh, dude. Banger incoming.
As you wish.
You're right. Ah, I tried. Damn it, trying to dodge in the air. Stuck. Oh, it slows it down. Oops, messed up. Hello? That's fucked up. Am I not supposed to... Okay, I'll follow mechanics. Twice, okay. What is happening? Thank God. Wait. Okay, there was another one. Keep it at a pace here. Are you serious? Dude. Okay. Hellfire. Yes, baby. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, so that's what happens. I'm still holding Hellfire. It's a Dragon Ball reference. I'd be mad if I had this all over again. That's sick. Typhoon? Almost lost it there. Almost. Glad I didn't. This game's so cool. This game's dope, dude. Hey, Torgal. I'm okay, boy.
Oh, enjoy your nap.
Sid?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Sid? Whoa.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
Sid. One left. That'll do me.
There has to be something written down where we know Sid's backstory.
Try not to talk. Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free... Stop. Please! I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua. He's so
Clive.
gorgeous.
Had I arrived but some
This
moments
fucking
sooner.
kid.
Do you remember me, boy?
Hey, Torgal.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I know you're there. Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
We got to see him once.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
To take Ultima into his body.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Clive is supposed to be the shield. Magic is gone. So David, Ultima is actually not that mysterious. Sid knew what Clive was looking for from the beginning.
Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
I doubt Sid met him, but I'm sure he knew of Ultima.
Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Everything sucks. Everything fucking sucks.
Gab, we've got to go.
Tight.
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
I definitely wish we had more story for Joshua. But I think they do explain on how he survived. They do. Okay.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
He's not around. I was just hoping we get more Sid content. I'm pretty sure we're done. I'm like 16 is done after Rising
Silks
Tides.
from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Would be cool to have an alternate storylines.
I've got
Yeah.
peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir.
ointments, poultices.
It's all fresh.
Harmatives,
Picked this very
curatives,
morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Five freaking years.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Clive is now
Heroes are
Sid.
locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
His tattoo. It's gone.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here. Come on. Go. Summon the others.
The hero. Sid is so cool. They should put him in Tekken, right?
Safe.
Sid dies here.
What?
Nice try.
It'd be a shame if he could just decimate. That was it?
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
I love transformation. The transformation of Clive from slave to vengeance, becoming hero.
How many are there? Titan sends its regards.
So fucking cool to choose my language, bro. Goddamn. Yeah, no, it's bad out there. Life is too strong. Life is just way too strong. Oh yeah. We're way past the beginning now.
Enough of this!
What do you mean enough of this? You started it. Stop attacking the branded.
They brought a pet.
Huh. Kitty, big kitty.
Pay for what you've done, Sid.
I really hate
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
the hate that this game gets. It's so good. Plays amazing. Story's fantastic. The music. There's no hate. I don't think there's just enough praise. Like across the board, this game is definitely beloved. It's just the fact that it was exclusive. That it didn't do enough. So many people hate this game? Nah, ain't no way. I'm here to praise it more. I'm here to tell you that that's dumb. This game's the best, bro. Like, the best. It's the Final Fantasy I've been waiting for. Oh, you're up? Get back down. Uh-oh. I did say to get back down. We're already getting back down. Hold on. Do it. Gotcha. I love it more when people said it was Devil May Fantasy 6. Because it is Devil May Fantasy 6. To be honest, I haven't heard anything on this game aside. They kept saying not my Final Fantasy. I get it if like you want your turn-based, but I want this evolved. That just sounds like the same people that didn't like Final Fantasy 7 remake because it's not turn-based, which I do not agree with. Turn-based has a place, but I feel Final Fantasy has been going up to be up at this point. They want to elevate and actually have gameplay with the story, and this is 100% gameplay and story. It's so funny to me when Clive shoots out satellite lasers and the guards are like, yeah, I could take him. I know, right? He could summon like tornadoes, lightning, thunder, fucking flamethrowers, and they just go like, yeah, he's a Brandon. He's such a loser. And then flicks him in the head. It's just like, ow, how could I have lost? I think it's because some side missions is a complete drag. Nah. I actually like my side missions. Doesn't stop me from loving the game. Yeah, me too. I see why David didn't play this in New Game Plus. Nah, I like this. Busted. It's the way I want to play it. Oh yeah, no, I had a full kit because my first playthrough I did everything. Fair. I think my biggest gripe is the normal combo is just way too simple. It's heavily centered around the icons, which sucks because it takes so long to get them. Yeah, but then New Game Plus comes around, it's just like, fuck it. I think the build-up does take a while to get like all of your arsenal. But with the way this game is paced, it's like, yeah, of course it would take a while. And it makes getting each icon ability much more important because now I don't get rid of Marmu because of Sid. I love Sid so much. I'm making birria tacos. Does anyone want any? Me. Give, please. I want tacos.
To hell with this!
Yeah, that's right.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
David gets 2. I should get 2.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you
What?
hear me? They used us as bait.
Oh.
To lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
The poor babies. Yeah, well, Jen, maybe you should come to MagFest with us next month. With what money? Jen, if you come to MagFest with us, you get 3. With what money? Also, I don't have vacation days yet. I'll get them by the time next year comes around. And even then, it'd be too late. I plan to not travel at all next year. I'm not going to Evo. I plan to save money, like actually.
For a reason they'll never
My
know.
big goal is to move out.
We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
Though it's to give.
Wait. Are we good? We're okay? We're fine? Are we back up? We're back? Alright, sweet. So, what I mean by my parents has bad internet, they have bad internet. I'm on Ethernet. And this will happen still. Like it's on Wi-Fi. I don't understand it. I don't know why. I'm about to fight the provider. Because holy crap. It's so bad. I know. Just weird sounds? What do you mean by weird sounds? Like static? You hear static? Hold on, let me see something. I'm gonna disconnect the Ethernet. Like EM interference? Like a wee crash sound. That's so weird. Okay. Are we good now? Is it decent? Or is it so weird? I see. Okay. Are we good? Are we fine? Are we alive? Hi again. Yup. Okay, so big question's gone. So I think OBS glitches out when the internet is freaking out like that. Nope. It's back. The pain's back. Oh, that's weird. That's extremely weird. I've never experienced that before. Back again. That's so weird. Yeah, I hear it now. I don't know what that is. Could be my mic. It sounds like my mic. Yeah. Really? Like a car? I don't... No, this is the same mic I've been using for a while. I think it was the wire. But it's good now, right? Just a wire bug? Yo, bro, is your mic playing Daytona? Like... It's good. Okay. Dude, I was starting to think that I was haunted.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free.
I was waiting for a jump scare, I'm gonna be honest with you. It was starting to get scary.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Okay, anyways, sorry guys. Thank you so much for being here.
World where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name.
Your mic was like, rev up those fires. I'm a coming.
To bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Me too.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
I also miss Sid. At the very least, we do have a new Sid. We have a new home. Home, sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
With that log, so
Drifting, calm down, please. You see how it's just consistent. Keeps going left. Wait, what's that? Oh, no, can't go down there.
All operations are suspended.
Ah, there you are, Clive.
What's up?
Word of your
adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still
I also miss Naked Clive in the basement. Who said that?
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Oh man, I'm so glad I took that clip.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Now I have to worry about wires bugging out on me. Dude, like everything is crashing around.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your
Did he tell
mission,
your cat to stop thirsting over
I'm beginning
Clive?
to
Never.
think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured,
I'm just glad the stream is
recent
fine.
days have seen the Blight wrest
That's all I
ever more
wanted.
land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in
I
Twinside.
might have to end stream.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Yep. I think I might have to end stream. I can see the lag spikes like this. Hold on, let me try something one more time. If this doesn't work, Let's see how it stabilizes from there. Okay, stabilized. Then I can work with that.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have
Like, I don't want to end stream, but if things are messing around with the connection, then I'm going to end it.
Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
But we're good.
I believe this belongs to you.
That's like the third
Vivian
time.
asked me to return it.
It's frustrating. So far, it's fine. Yeah.
Ready? Our resident scholar
Thank goodness.
devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tart.
Like, I have a. Yeah, we're fine. All right. Like, I can see. Like, I have a.
Indulgence, either in words or
I can tell when
that said, I have
there's like
continued
connection
my
issues.
search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I make sure that I don't have anything downloading in the background so that there's no lag.
Mayhap we look
I don't
in
have
the
any
wrong places.
other devices
There are
connected to
still
the internet
libraries to the
so that there's no more lag.
I'll see what I can do.
Like,
You are
trying to
too
do everything I can.
There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the moon.
This is why I can't stream fighting games.
Now,
Because I'm gonna have a connection like this, even on Ethernet.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
Yeah, the new Hideaway music is nice.
That we must.
I like the acoustics.
Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Reminds me of Crisis
Good day.
Core. And Walker music, yeah.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Speaking of Final Fantasy 14, guys, hold on, check this out. Never mind.
Not
Cutscene.
back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
She's okay. She's
And
cool.
it's all thanks to you, Talia.
But this is not
The
14.
scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Otto
yeah.
left it on your
She's the
desk.
one that saved Gav.
just stole us.
Remember? When the whole thing
I'll have a look.
And then
was
you get
screwing
some
up
rest.
with Titan.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have we any more knuckle pies?
No, no, he survived. He escaped. Listen to this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Deep breath. Was it this song? Or where the heart is? No. Our terms? This one.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have black thought lately.
Have you been to the toll? I hear an issue.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Something big is brewing, I reckon. Okay. Yeah, David might be gone.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like
You
something
found his
is holding
taco.
me
I'll find
back.
him.
Summoning
Got
an
you.
icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
He knew.
I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
I like the fact seeing Clive change so much. It's like watching Final Fantasy 16 Chapter 2. Yeah, no, that's the whole point. Dragon Quest V did that. It's the time skip. We actually get to see the growth of Clive throughout the game, and I always love that in any story.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison.
Yo, you still
in this
going?
area
Yeah.
started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
We went through a lot of shit.
Bones were broken.
We saw Joshua and met Ultima.
In the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone.
The game is like the stream has been lagging here and there.
Something's not right.
Shit, I passed out. Oh, dude.
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's
Shit, I missed
tightening its
peak.
grip
Yeah, no,
on
dude, there was a
Duchy's
lot.
walls. They've
There was a lot.
ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming their
I need like a highlight.
holy throne, conspiring to restore the house of Rosfield.
We fought Ifrit,
I know it sounds like the bastards have turned
and that was
their attention
nuts.
to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to
We
take
now have the
bearers in.
control
And now she's
of
missing.
Ifrit.
If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should
There was
speed
like
up the
4
search.
peak moments going on here.
If this is as bad
Now we're in a
as I think
5-year
it
time
is,
skip.
You might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
And I woke up sweating, feeling weak, and vomited like hell. So my morning is going well. Oh God. Oh God, I'm so sorry. You're definitely either sick and need a lot of soup. Chapter 1, you get the origin story, vengeance and forgiveness. Chapter 2 is becoming a hero. Nah, Chapter 1, origins. Chapter 2 is establishing a lot of the characters. Chapter 3, 5-year time skip. Yeah, oh my god. Nah, dude, you need to recover. You need to rest. I was taking my time too. I did all the side missions. We went through some shit. The tutorial's over. Finally.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Okay, now the
Aside from
tutorial's
holes
over.
in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it.
And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Ted.
Don't you
does
just
our
love
lemon
RPG shenanigans?
tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of
Holy shit, this is the
Curltail
longest
Falls
exposition for a side
cover
mission.
themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and ball? You mean like... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I couldn't... I'm gonna behave. I'm sorry, chat. I know better. Boss. Cock. You mean like CBT? I'm 27. Definitely. It's okay, I'm 24. Hell yeah. Boss! I'm 23.
Easier than felling a forest, I
Oh
say.
hell yeah, who's 22? Can we get a even number rolling? The way my heart rate jumped when I heard that. I'm 34. It's still silly. Hell yeah. That's what I love to see. Tickle. Tickle wigglies. Whimsy and Joy's back on the docket. That's what I love to hear. There's no such thing as getting old, too old for stupid and silly. I like being dumb and silly.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this.
Oh, we did it. We beat Cock and Ball. Cool.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh.
We didn't beat it. Don't.
So your boat has a name.
Jed, please.
Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself.
That's not. It's not my fault. The game says it.
The boat's all I have left.
I think I know what the box is for. Wait, stop. We tortured them.
Sail another day.
You know, scorch them. Dude, holy shit. That's a lot of experience for a side mission. Freeze them. That's a lot of experience for cock and balls. Oh, hell yeah. Let me see here. Magic Burst. I learned everything, just didn't master everything. I'm gonna go and do that. Yeah. Get everything the max treatment. Yeah. And then no. No. You pitch your balls until you wax? Apparently.
Welcome back, Sid.
It's the game's fault that this is getting cancelled. Hell no. Clive is officially CBT certified. Let's go, chat. Aw, dude. I knew Clive would be the kind to be into CBT. Actually, I think Jill will be the one to do it to Clive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know where you are, Ross Field. I'm sorry. BDSM. Oh my god. In my street.
What happened here? Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, it's midnight. It's midnight. That's why we're talking about BDSM. I'm okay. I know. I'm trying to behave. I'm really trying. Clive would do it to himself. Yeah. Yeah, you would.
I trust you that much.
I agree.
Also thought you might need some help.
Nah, Jill's a good girl. Nah.
Right.
Nah. Nah, she's not a good girl. When she's near Clive, she loses it. Okay? It's a lot after midnight, you're right.
Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't
I'm sorry, you
sound
look at
good.
these two and it's just like, you know.
You do the same.
You know it's BDSM, bro. It's not even like up for debate.
Cole is right. That was no tab. Brawl. It was
What
a
if being
message.
locked in the dungeon, naked, sweaty, and voice was Clive's idea? That wasn't Clive's idea. That was Sid's idea. He was dressed before he went to prison. That was all Sid.
From higher up.
Would explain the flirting. Exactly. Oh yeah, no, Clive does have that sexy voice. I love when a broken man speaks to me. I just want to fix him. That's damn.
Look. Up ahead.
I feel like I'm calling people out.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
Martha, are you okay?
What happened? The damn Black
I mean-
Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
Wait, hold on, back on. Look at it, back up. You can pet? Oh yeah.
Abbott and I were helping bearers. They were gonna
Mhm.
hang us both. But
He
the
can
sick
fix us if you
rose
know what
from
I
their
mean. Wait,
beds.
what? Who said that? He
Poor
can fix
souls turned on the
us.
Imperials. Distracted the blood
Please
of
fix me,
them
Clive.
get away.
Then They may still be alive.
just hold me into your arms
Martha,
and never let me
do
go.
you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
She's literally pleading for help, and I'm ignoring her because I'm talking about sex. Give me 1 second. Yes, you can pet the dog. Where's the dog?
Some sort of twisted
Torgal.
joke. There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step
Good
too
boy.
far, even for the Empire.
Torgal. I think he has like, yeah, no, he has like tons of different animations. Drifting makes this hard.
We're not alone.
Just torture the black shields. Oh. You're right. Oh yeah, no, my damage range has extended now because I upgraded. Guys, I know that your brother's dead, you're enslaved, and your life is ruined, but can you blindfold me real quick? The problem is, I know he'd do it too, and that is what makes it so much more painful. I can take it. Blindfolded.
Too late.
There might still be someone inside.
Okay. Got you. I know what we are. But seeing Clive in Tekken 8 can the easiest take your breath out. Oh yeah. No. Wait. The sex jokes has to end. There's actual murder.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an
More
innkeeper
murder,
must
that
have
murder.
seen them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
They are. Clive could murder me if you know what I mean. You see what bearers could do, and you keep playing with them. I was gonna get him, Torgal. Whew. I love these guys talking shit. Then Clive just bursts out godly powers. Dude, it's just...
I think so.
It's so stupid. It's just like, look, what can this guy do? Ah!
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive. The abbot.
He's been the person that's been curing them. And if not curing them, letting them die peacefully in his church.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
Is that
they
all
knew
their
the fate
bodies?
that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
It's really hard making jokes when you're playing a game like this. Because then everything is so dire. And it's like, man, I'm back to being depressed. Hey, I know this is a bad time right now, but you think people with the power of Icon can pull off testicular torsion? You know what? I believe they would. Being silly in an area literally called Sorrow Ice. Whatever shall I do? You might as well just be taking a selfie in here with your dog. You know what? Clive in New York is necessary. God, I'm going to hell. Clive needed to go to Tekken. It's too sad here. Ariman.
Getting it spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Let Clive hang out with the type. But bounties. Yes, bounties. In my fantasy for the finals? Yes. That means we're gonna be doing tons of bonus fights. I forgot about that. Nope. It won't be tough. Doom. Uh-oh. Wait. Ah, too late. Too early. Oh, nice seeing you still alive. I can't sleep for God's sake. What happened? Parried. Pull. Kill. I want health. And damage. Quega. Oh, I thought I still had that ability. Come here. Still not down. Still not down. Got him. Let Clive hang out with the Tekken folk. Exactly. Actually, who could be Clive's best friend in Tekken? Who would be the homie? That's a good question. Apparently Reina would be. But Reina's a bitch sometimes. I feel like Clive would be terrified of New York. Because he'd look at the streets and be like, crystals. Crystals everywhere. Burn it down. But apparently he didn't do that. He's chilling. So far, the only evidence we have that Clive would hang out with someone is just Reina. Mm-hmm. She thinks Clive is cosplaying. and tries to help him trying to get into character or stay in character when it comes to his cosplay.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Lydia? I don't know. They don't have any interactions with each other.
And now they are truly free.
Apparently Clive has interactions with Lily,
What of the Imperials?
Leo, Reyna.
Empire was made. It's more than they deserve.
Get an idea
We
for
should
Final
go
Fantasy
back.
characters in a fighting game would be
Cole
dope.
is
Square
worried
Enix,
about
Bandai Namco, join forces to create a new IP fighting game. You're talking about Soul Calibur. To create an IP fighting game for Final Fantasy, but there's new Soul Calibur, but Studio brought you the Tekken. That's just Soul Calibur, yeah. I thought it'd be someone like Yoshimitsu or Puma. Nope. It's Lily, Leo, Reyna.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Cloud was supposed to be in Soul Calibur 2.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean
But they
their
couldn't
blood's
get the
not on
rights
my
for
hands.
Cloud in Soul
Cole
Calibur
said
2.
you cast their remains. That was good of you.
Even
It
then,
should have been me. This was
they wouldn't
all
get the
my
rights for him at all.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I
I
turned
can
a
imagine
deaf ear
Clive
to
and
the
Leo
warnings
being
of
best
the
friends.
fool I
Because
am.
Leo resembles
Rumors
Joshua
started moons ago
a lot.
of black-clad devils descending on villages.
But
at
but
dead of
that's
night
why
to
he
slit
and
the
Leo
throats of sleeping bears.
has interactions,
I
because Leo
assumed it was
reminds
all
him of
just
Joshua.
Nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in
No,
ordinary times you would have been right.
you can't have more than one. You can't have more than two Final Fantasy crossovers like that.
Unthinkable.
At that point, you're
Which
Fire
begs the
Emblem.
question: why do it at all?
The next character is
My
not
mother
going to be Final
obviously has a
Fantasy.
hand in this.
It's going to be a different character.
Make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
The next character is going to be Astrobot.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials
If
come calling.
Astrobot got to be a character,
Though I wouldn't turn my
I'd
nose
kinda be
up
for it.
if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young
Nope.
curse breakers.
oh, bring him in. Yeah, you know, he's been yelling a lot. Pac-Man and Tekken 8? I don't think that's happening.
You're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We're not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock
No.
are the bravest
I mean,
birds
like,
you ever did see.
it's not impossible to make
protect
Pac-Man
travelers round these parts from
fightable, but
bandits
he
and
was
the like.
playable in a fighting game in Street Fighter Cross
Fighting
Tekken.
bandits.
I don't know
It's
how they
true.
would do it in a 3D setting for
They saved
Pac-Man.
me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Like, Pac-Man's in Tekken 7, at least.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving
Oh,
their
you're talking
poor
about the
things
secret
towards the
level?
old dock.
Yeah.
It's a dead
Yeah,
end, that
I've seen
is.
it.
You
They
save
make
Whiteheart and her
Pac-Man like a
flock,
horror
you hear
game,
me?
but
There ain't
it's
a
kind of weird.
pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know
There's a
her
show
when you
and a
see her
game.
right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
The White Wing Wonder. Hey guys, we have a side mission that gives you mechanics. Guess who we're gonna find? But it makes sense in the first place because he got a game. Sonic? Sonic's not white.
Whiteheart.
I would love to see Sonic in a Final Fantasy setting. Just give him the secret Sonic and the Black Knight armor set. I wasn't supposed to go down here. Can I teleport? This game's the best. Sonic is white. What? Sonic is not white. He's blue.
Try not to move.
Speaking of seeing Sonic, I will see his new movie next week. Yeah, I'm gonna be seeing his movie on the 26th. I'm waiting. I've been waiting. Everyone keeps talking about it. I'm like, shut up. I'm gonna watch it soon. Leave me alone. Don't spoil nothing. I'll fight you.
A white feather.
A white feather.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
You keep seeing Knuckles? I mean, he's in the movie, but he's not the main character.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
They're definitely like the How Knuckles? Huh? What do you mean by that?
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I
Oh, the
reckon someone will pay
show.
good coin to mount your head on their wall.
It's not a great show. I can tell you that.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
It's not the
She's
Knuckles show that
something
I
of a hero
wanted.
in these parts. You
I
hurt
think it's
her,
pretty nuts
and I hurt
how the
you.
first version was awful with the Gremlin Sonic.
Yes,
Like a whole remake, and now it's a movie series.
Or better still, how
Listen to the
about we hurt
fans.
you both?
A lot of people likes to put on their
Dad
tinfoil hat and say like that was just a marketing ploy. And I'm like, listen, all right, man. Wanna be pretentious? Go ahead. I seen it without spoilers. It was great. Best Sonic movie for the trilogy. Would say Sonic movies actually break first in video game movies alongside with Mario. Oh yeah, no, definitely. The bits I see are funny, but looking at it already feels like produced just to make a success. Yes, it is. Well, he's not even the problem with that movie is that like Knuckles is not even the main character in that movie. I mean that show. It's the human character. It's just like, why the fuck would you do that? Sorry, I'm not parrying. Give me 1 second. Now I parried. Get down here. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Did not parry. Do it again. Do it again. Hold on. Let me know the volume on my controller, because it's too loud. Not that. Thank you. There we go, that's better. Gotcha. It's a Microsoft movie get shines. I don't want to hear it from them. I honestly just have no hope for Microsoft at all.
You're safe now.
They're not doing a bad job with their like subscription services, but like as games, not so much.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
It's the same Chocobo that saved him.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
After all these years, it's been...
And you found yourself a flock.
18 years.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
No, I don't know about a Microsoft movie. I might sound insane, but I actually believe the Minecraft movie will be fine. Nothing incredible, just not as bad as anyone was making out to be. That's a maybe.
I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered
It'll probably
friend
be
must have
fine, but I
learned
wouldn't
a
even
thing or
care.
two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Yeah.
Well, I
I was.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it?
Is my baby, is my baby. We got our chocobo.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh no, but we're talking about the movie though. The game is fine, of course, but the movie is gonna be stupid. He has an eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Alright guys, we have a chocobo now. Chocobo unlocked! Oh guys, I've been waiting for this day. She gets one too. So you can glide. Stop. Hold on, there's a drift though. Yes! Yes! You can chocobo drift here. But it's not as fast as 15s. Oh man, I have to already go home.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
There's Gav.
I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world supply of
I'm not-
crystals was too much for his
I
radiance
wouldn't
to
think about
resist.
Final Fantasy 17 at all, man. This ain't the
Now
last Final
Republic's
Fantasy,
finally decided to follow suit,
but
using
we ain't gonna see Final
liberation
Fantasy
as an
17 in a
excuse to
long
declare
time.
war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
Honestly, wouldn't even know how we would
That is
get
exactly the move Kupka would
to Final Fantasy
anticipate.
17.
And if there is anything
Final
these
Fantasy
past
7 would
years
be
have taught
done
us, is that he loves his traps.
because we're waiting for a part 3. Where we go after that, I have no idea.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
And I don't even know where they would want to take
Shitload of sea between us and it.
after
and I've
16,
never been
considering
much of a
16 is so
swimmer.
well done.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along
Wait, are
with
we
a
gonna
handsome
meet-
fleet of ships.
We're meeting our uncle.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Ooh. I bet Final Fantasy 17 they probably continue Dark Final Fantasy like this one. No. It depends, man. I don't like guessing, only because, like, I mean, the more you speculate, the more it's just like, cause, like,
Think it's alright to touch him?
Final Fantasy doesn't follow a routine, you know what I mean? There's always like a different tone, different ideas, different mechanics, different world, and it's like 15 is not like 16 at all. 16 is if 15 was better. But 14 it was an MMO. And 13 was weird.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to
12
you.
was about sand pirates.
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
And 11 was another
It's good to know
MMO
there's something on
with
the
a
old
whole
highway
different
still
funny
lives on.
tone. And then we have 10. Like, I gotta tell you, man, like, Final Fantasy is such a weird
But look at it now.
series. They do
All our
not
hard work's
have
finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after
anything that correlates to each other.
she died, and now the fruit's finally
Wait, a
ready
Final
to eat.
Fantasy shooter.
And not
Hmm.
only is it ready, it's actually tasty.
I mean,
Sweet as
technically
you
we
like, in
tried that.
fact. She
They're
bred
just
the
Cerberus,
bitter
but they could
right
do
out of
something
it.
better.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest.
Yeah, there's already a
could be
thing. Final Fantasy VII Dirge of
on account of
Cerberus.
all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you?
But that was like PS2.
Them coming from you.
That was a long time ago.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
I don't know if that was like 2004,
Today's
2005.
finally the day.
That was definitely a long time ago. Dirge of Cerberus was weird.
Did you come
Oliver over here.
today? Smells like a still. Exclaimed Black.
I'm pretty sure if they do a shooter nowadays, though, it would be better.
I hear there's trouble.
Isn't it like super edgy too? It's extremely edgy. I mean, technically we could count Final Fantasy Ever Crisis because that is a battle royale shooter, and that is technically a better shooter than Dirge of Cerberus.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Of course she
Cool main character like
was.
Clive.
And I'd
I don't
saw
know.
that one.
I don't know. Would they
Commands
make it a new, another Devil May Cry style, a better Devil May Cry
Remember
style
when she ran back into the
for
hideaway to collect them
16,
trees when Titan attacked?
or make it a turn-based game, or make it.
Those apples, are they?
The possibilities are.
She'd have been proud.
It's just
Rightly
too up
so.
in the air, man. I
Like you
wouldn't
said.
guess.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on.
We're trying to remember Sid.
These aren't Martells, are they?
Well, more like keep Sid in memory.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's...
Man, oh man.
The curse breakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one
She
of
was
the
the
good
girl that we
ones,
did a
Martha.
side mission for.
Why did you have to die?
The grapes girl.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a
Aww.
full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive.
That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
No.
By the way, Otto's expecting
It
something.
should be a normal way of talking to someone.
And I wouldn't mind some of it either.
A normal way
if
to
that's not
conversate
too
with
much to
anybody.
ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That was a good one. That was very sweet. A side mission that's actually a continuity, has context within another side mission. Not a lot of games do that. The only thing that I can think of at the top of my head is Yakuza. That has a long history with that kind of crap. Alright, this is gonna be my last story mission.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Oh, the DNF Duel Berserker game. I have to see more
I
gameplay.
would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Ironhome?
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
It's Jill backstory time.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde.
I forgot.
We visit
I
as
almost
many as we
forgot.
can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Finally, Final Fantasy Castlevania.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood
Honestly, it's
for
in the
this.
it's in the right color setting.
Quiet, you!
Gray.
And loyalists!
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
What do you have to say?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Joshua?
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
It's like, who else would cause trouble like that?
You seen him, didn't you?
No.
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields.
Oh, yes.
Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber
What did I
and
do?
never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience
We're
bought with
in
fear.
the kingdom
You all right?
where the mom rules
Sorry,
the area.
it's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Fallen Hunter. Wait, these are the dungeon monsters.
We've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Wait. Oh yeah, no. Well, my cat's needy. You know, my cats are super needy. I tell him to get beside me on the couch like he usually does. Gotta go? Take it easy, homie. I'm about to end it here too. This is about to be, yeah, it's 1 a.m. I feel like I'm unmotivated. I hope this does pass by. What do you mean? Unmotivated by what?
More of my mother's men.
Like in general? Whoa. I think my cats are fighting each other. I don't know. I haven't worked on the thing I teased yesterday for like 2-3 days. I mean, no one's pushing you to do it, you know? I want to ask permission first, but I feel like there's no way to contact them. Hold on. These cats are fighting.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then?
I'll explain in more context and fighting against
You
China
have
Discord
saved us
tomorrow.
the trouble
Okay.
of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Alright, after this I'm gonna end it.
On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield present.
God, shot them with dandy. No problem. Everything they're saying, I should be saying. Even the tone of their voice infuriates me. It's so bad.
Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
Oh, yeah?
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Oh, I got you.
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
We're gonna wait here. We are donezo. Jesus, that guy sounded like he was dying. 59. Yeah, no, we're gonna get to level 100 before we make it to the final chapter. Alright. For those that have joined, thank you so much for joining. Seriously, thank you. Thank you so much. It was a long fight trying to get to the end here. But we made it. And I'm able to actually edit better because of that. But regardless, thank you. Until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.